Let's get some advertising done. Let's get some advertising done. Let's also turn off that. Let's not get our...
Invat 3 Right Eyes.
Diz,
Said.
welcome aboard.
Happy Fallout Friday RP.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I have to tell you, I am really enjoying building at County Crossing. I did not expect to. I thought it was going to be a pain in the butt. An enormous pain in the butt. How you doing today, Diz?
Invat 3 Right Eyes. Said. AHH I'm alright thanks for asking RP. Invat 3 Right Eyes. Said. Hope you had nice Friday hot beverage relieved face.
I got some stuff done. I put the dogs in my lap and got their nails done. I use a grinding wheel nail trimmer for them. So that it's less harsh on them. And then we sit and do belly rubs and playtime so that it's more fun for them. Lieutenant's getting a little bit heavy and chunky. She needs a yard to run in more
Invat
often.
3 Right Eyes. Said. Grinning face with sweat a little heater on the lap. Invat 3 Right Eyes. Said. Grinning squinting face.
She definitely needs some exercise room. She's a lot less greyhound looking and a lot more sausage looking. But they each got a piece of real bacon for their torture this morning.
Invat 3 Right Eyes. Said. Rolling on the floor laughing.
I never put a rail on this side. Let's
Invat 3 Right Eyes. Said. I like greyhounds.
Oh, she's not a greyhound. She's a Danish-Swedish farmhand, which was developed from the Jack Russell Terrier. In her younger days, she looked a lot like a greyhound. She had that physique. But now she's she's chunky. And I blame it on not having the room to exercise.
Invat 3 right eyes.
What, she hire
Said,
you as a propagandist?
She's just big boned. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Relieved face.
She's got Diz as her hype man. We got any cars falling off the highway today? Maybe they already fell. How far can I go? Alright. We can go... Alright, this... Is it F5? Yeah. I can build all the way out to here, but this is outside the traditional build area. So anything I build out to here, I have to put down over in the build area and then carry out to here. So this is more likely going to be...
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. I like using these little trees.
I'm thinking
Invat
I
3
might
right
do
eyes.
something out here.
Said. As walls because enemy can't walk through them.
Yeah, the enemy can't walk through them. So it does help to like...
Invat 3 right eyes.
You block off...
Said. Or filling for wall.
If you think about it, right here, the enemy, if they attack, they can't walk up this embankment. So the closest they can start walking up is over here, and then you've got the trees. I could probably move some trees from over here to create a nice little tree row along the edge line here. So if I want to keep them from walking up that V-split between the two embankments,
Invat 3 right eyes. Said.
you put this...
Why don't you make steps for them?
See, I don't want them walking up this. I want this to be a bit of a natural barrier. See, this way, this whole thing is a natural barrier along this road front. And the more they can't run up, the less wall I have to build. You can do controlled entry points.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, I had issue with mutants spawning in massiver groups in my camp. Invad 3 Right Eyes said, here.
Mutants do spawn sometimes for the attack here, but normally they spawn right under that big radioactive cooling tower. In my experience. Now,
Invad 3 Right Eyes said,
now that I've
oh wait.
said,
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, this isn't egrets.
this is not Egret. This is County Crossing. We finished Egret last week and came here. Or maybe it was the week before we finished Egret and came here. The weeks are blending together, Diz. Now, one of the things that I like about doing this right here I just heard somebody walking, is a lot of the times when I was living in New England, I would see tree lines like this with a fence right behind them. And I could do just one of those little wire fences behind it.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, yeah, my sleep schedule is completely messed up.
Oh, I can't move the shrub. But I can put a gate right here in the fence, the wire fence. And then run the fence. I'll have to run it in sections that I put down over here and run it up this way. Manually put it in place and then run it along the back line here. But I think that we're already behind the last spawn point. I think the last spawn point for an assault actually is like right over here. So let's get into... No, fences. We'll start with the gate.
Glantry Mage said, "Hello RP and chat. Happy Fallout 4 Fridays."
Glantry, welcome aboard, my friend. How are things for you? What's the difference between that gate? Oh, this is the auto close gate. Gotcha. Let's use the auto close gate.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "Hi Glantry."
See, I already can't place this because of how far off the build zone I am.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I didn't place that gate square, did I? I did not. Needs to be in line with the trees.
Marty61 plays said, "Good and happy Fallout Friday Rob, Diz and Mage."
Happy Fallout Friday, Marty. How are you today?
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "Hi Marty."
Now we're going to turn off snapping for a second. Actually, we're going to turn it back on. We're going to do that. But now we're going to turn it off for a second. I think we're going to turn it off on this one. We're going to raise this up back to normal height. And that comes right back to the edge of the building. And if we want to be neat about it, we put a post for it to tie to. Now on this end, it won't let me put that down. But it will let me put down a bunch of pieces, and I can snap these things. Let's get snapping. We're already going to need to turn snap off and raise this up. It does not want to just raise up. Outside the build border, there's all kinds of funkiness that it does not like. Oh, I don't have a fence post though. I need a fence post. How far am I from that corner? Need a fence post.
Glandry Mage said, "Getting rest up for tonight's stream. Making beef stew tonight. How's your day going, RP?"
I'm doing good today, Mage. I had my my pups get their nails done, which is tons of fun with the pups. I put them in my lap and do their nails, and then I have a little grinder type nail thing for them. Gotta be able to see it to connect it right? I'm gonna leave that sunk in because we're going back down grade here.
Marty61 plays said, "Remove the bush maybe?"
I can't remove that bush. That one's outside of the build area, so I could go in with console commands and remove it, but as far as the normal build
Glandry
system,
Mage
I'm stuck
said,
with it.
"That's good. Don't need their claws too long."
Nah, they're little prisses about it though. They don't really like the grooming. I'm going to re-aim this. Get this back. And I'm going to sink it a little bit. They're not very happy with they're both little prima donnas about their paws. They don't like their paws getting wet.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Glandry Mage said, "Where are you building today?"
This is County Crossing. I can't use these. Why am I being stupid? Alright, at this point we're floating. So we need to get this fence post back below ground.
Glandry Mage said, "Nice. I like county crossing."
I think we're gonna leave that fence at that point for right now. We'll come back to this area when we've got more to build over here. But even that is floating. And we're outside the build area drastically over here. So anything we build from this point over there, the gate is pretty much the end of the build area. I have to put it down over here and carry it over there to snap it together. So it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. And I forgot last week that I said I was going to build a little bit at night because I wanted to move these fruit trees because the farmers being active with them while I'm building with them is not a good idea. Look at our friendly doggy and our kitty. Those are the stars of the show. I'm going to wait till this populates. I don't really build a lot with thematic and practical, and I want to see what it's got. Because I think there's some pieces in here I can use. Like this piece. What an oblong...
Glandry Mage said, "Indeed they are."
These look like they're the walls for these. Yeah, that's not the long end of it, is it? Here we go, the long end wall. Come on, get on there. Get! Oh, you know what would look better on there? One of these. That won't go on there. Oh. Can make that an interior wall, though, and make that... Okay, I see. Get up there. You know you wanna. You were just up there. Now we go back over here to wood. This one right here. Why won't you snap? Maybe I need to do some magic. Whole thing up. So that the steps are just touching the ground.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
But I want it at this height now. Let's see if we can keep this height. Of course we can't. I want it going around these rocks. I think I kept the height. Or at least I'm close. Yeah, they're touching the ground. That's what it needs to be. It's going around this rock. Is what I want it to do. I can do a little bit better of a twist, though. A little bit of height, guys. Come on. Not that much height, though. Ah! Now it's just playing games with me. I want it to be going around that rock. But the step has to be just touching the ground. I think this corner needs to be almost in the ground. Yep. Look at that. This sill is in the ground. This step touches the ground. But it's going around the rock like they couldn't put their foundation through the rock, so that they went around it. That's what I was looking for. That's why I like experimenting with the thematic and practical stuff. I've never used it before. So I want to try stuff like this out. Wait till it populates and take a look at what they've got. Clearly I was into the no build zone there. That's fine. They had a lot of choices of weird shaped roofs. You could actually probably use these to build some odd corners in rooms. Build an awning. A wall spacer. So when you build a second floor, and there's that gap, you know, sometimes you get that gap in the wall. Look at that staircase.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Okay, it won't go where I want it to, though. Is it too big to go there? It's too big to go where I thought it should go. Okay. That's why. But nothing stops it from going there.
Glandry Mage said, "What mod are these pieces from?"
These pieces are from Thematic and Practical Mage. Try and find a spot where you can see what you're doing.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello RP, happy Fallout Friday, hugging face."
GG, welcome aboard. Can't go in that corner because of how close to the build border we are. Wow, can't go anywhere in there. Build it over here and move it.
Marty61 plays. Said. Hi VG. Vault Girl 145. Said. Hello Marty.
I should probably put up some more walls before I get too excited about the rest of this.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Smiling face with hearts VG. Vault Girl 145. Said. Hey dis hugging face.
I just put a half door in. Do I have a half wall? I need a half wall, not a 3/4 wall. Damn it, I don't have a half. I don't have the rest of
Glandry
the
Mage.
wall.
Said. I am downloading the mod now.
It's a good little mod. Yeah, I can't put that one there. Or I could. Nope, can't. Gonna have a gap that I can't account for. Do I have anything that can go there? Just a couple of planks.
Glandry Mage. Said. VG how are you?
Oh, no. I'll do the half wall to deal with that. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I have a, I'm pretty sure I have some planks in another set. I might even have some gap fillers that are
Vault Girl 145.
vertical.
Said.
I don't.
Hello
have vertical
Glantry.
gap fillers.
Good thank you.
That's a shame. Would have been nice to have had some gap fillers that were vertical. But I think one of the mods I've got has vertical planks. That should be good enough. Or I could just place, because these are free placement. They don't snap, in other words. Let's turn off surface snap, though, because that's getting in the way. Don't want two faces that look the same next to each other. Third one lined up as best we can. Put the third face in place. Now we've blocked out that wall. Now let's get back into thematic and practical and see what else he's got in here. I like the idea of a little couch in here. I can turn the floor back on. Now that's a big couch. Ew, isn't that fancy? A chaise. That's a chair. That's awesome. Okay, so that's sitting that way. So, if somebody wants to sit, that's awesome. Just a couple of cinder blocks with a piece of wood on it. I like that. It does have to be a little bit out from the corner, though, because if I put it right up in the corner, I won't be able to sit on it. Coffee table right here. I have no idea what this guy's going to be selling. This is probably going to be some kind of general trader. I definitely don't need these stairs, but I thought that was a very interesting staircase. Now they're going to need a post to hold up that awning. Two posts, actually. One for this corner. So let's... In the Raider section, there's some poles, aren't there? Like this. turn off surface snap, I should be able to sync that. A little low. There we go. We got the awning held up. Oh good, the farmers are asleep. Let's move their plants.
Boris _in_suit said, "Hello."
Hello, Boris. Welcome aboard. Happy Fallout Friday to you, my friend. Hope the day is finding you well.
Marty 61 plays said, "Hi Boris." Marty 61 plays said, "Mudfruit vendor, of course Rob." Glandry Mage said, "Bonus waving hand."
Enormous theoretical here. On these mut fruit, mute fruit, whatever. However you decide to pronounce it. I'm not going to tell you you're right or wrong, because I've heard it pronounced both ways, and personally, I don't care which is right. The farmers assigned to those should wander around the place now. And I can use this central farm area now for other crops. Such as corn. going to fill this raised row. There are how many rows? There are 3 rows.
Marty 61 plays. Said. Is it dark?
It is intentionally dark. I don't need to continue in the dark, though. I needed to wait until dark so the farmers would stop farming, so I could move the crops. My bad to keep working after
Boris
that.
_in_suit. Said. Farming Simulator 1986 Chernobyl DLC.
Yeah, Boris. We will do
Marty 61 plays. Said. LOL Boris.
We'll do half the center row for corn, and then half the center row for potato, and then half the left row, and then the whole left row will be I can actually do another corn over here, can I? I want to use the maximum size of the planting row, using the spacing that Bethesda gave each one. Lieutenant.
Marty 61 plays. Said. 2286 Boston DLC, Boris.
Is that roughly half? I think that's roughly half. Potatoes can be a lot closer together. Now we just need people to work this all. We're up to 7 workers. I got 2 farmers, 2 guards, a medic, so that's 5. I have somebody unaccounted for, at least one person unaccounted for. Who's wandering around doing nothing? Somebody's walking around doing nothing. Unassigned. Well, Harris, you just became a potato farmer. Boy, that's taking its time. Okay. What other things did he assign himself to? He assigned himself to corn and 1 Tato. God love this game. Oh yeah, Bentley. I forgot about Bentley. He's the club owner there. So we got the clinic, the club, 3 farmers, and 2 guards. 3 and 2 is 5, and 2 guards is 7. That accounts for him. Okay. And the happiness is moving in the right direction. And he is doing food and drink, so we need to do general goods over here. So let's do a do we have some good shelves we can put up in here?
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Okay, we're gonna have to put shelves up on the back walls here. The wall over here is actually outside the standard building area. So it is kind of tough to build in it. Let's not tempt fate too badly. Try and match height on things that we're putting up. Might be easier to move this one down than move that one up. Like I said, this will be our general trader. Oh, look at all the... Hold on, I have to answer that. Sorry about that. VA calling. I have never looked in these, so let's take a look at what's in here. We can tell Carla where to stand. That's kind of interesting. Carla's chair. Can tell Carla's Brahmin where to stand. Cricket. That's all the Lucas Miller. We can move them all where we want them. That's awesome. I have to remember that in particular because that's a huge advantage. Alright, I think that if he's a general trader, he's going to have some ammo, but he's not going to have a lot of ammo. He's probably going to keep it. Yeah, where he has control of it. Seems to make sense to me, right? Might have a few explosives, but probably the homemade variety. And again, probably going to be where he's got control, not where anybody can just grab him. Not gonna have mini nukes or rockets or mortar shells. Could have some shotgun shells. I'll give him that. Especially if we've got traders coming in and out on a regular basis. It's a pretty good assortment of ammo to have. Put the floor back on. Some kind of basic raider style armors. Now we're starting to get into something a little bit. Now this we're going to have to turn the floor off. This stuff harder to get into these shelves, but worth it once you get them put in place. You just want to make sure you're not sticking things out through the wall. That's slightly out through the wall, so we're going to pull that forward, and that's going to tell us how deep. Yeah, we're back inside. Although it's precarious, I think that's acceptable.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Rob and all in chat.
Alhoon, welcome aboard." What's the good word today, my friend?
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Alhoon.
Try not to go through the wall or through the thing into the next cabinet."
Boris _in_suit said, "Hello.
Alhoon is one of the most patient builders you will ever
Alhoon Gaming
meet,
said,
Boris.
not much, doing a little bit of sailing and then recording some more Baldur's Gate probably.
Nice. I was hoping to get a little Baldur's Gate in later.
Boris underscore in underscore suit said, Baldur's Gate my favorite. Glantree Mage said, Alhoon, my brother from another mother. Clinking beer mugs. Alhoon Gaming
Ran out of builds.
said, only 9 dice left for the giveaway, make sure you get your entries in.
Ah, yes. Let me take a short break to put up a pinned comment to remind people of the giveaway. Alhoon Gaming has 100 plus Steam codes that he's giving away.
Marty 61 plays.
Just go to the video. There's
said,
a list in the video.
Hi Alhoon.
You go down to the comments. You tell him which games you're interested in, and
The RP Games said, https://youtube.be/7m75cdqovqq question mark si
On the
equals
last
sign
day,
ca
he's going to
083sjzce17 of x.
he's going to take all the people who are interested in any game, and he's going to put them through a auto selector, and the internet will decide who gets what code. So it's up for grabs, and you will get equal chance to get any of the game codes that you request. So definitely worth your time going to look at what he's got up for grabs. And by the way, as I was saying, one of the most patient builders in the game. Definitely a top-notch Fallout builder. I remembered my Dr. Pepper today, VG. Which is weird because I almost never drink soda.
Alhoon Gaming said, thanks Rob for the kind words.
Well deserved, my friend.
Alhoon Gaming said. But we all have our strengths with building.
I think that's true. You are a very meticulous builder. You can definitely get across the idea that you had in mind. When you see something in your head, you can make the game do it. I look through my stuff and say, ooh, what's this do?
Boris_in_suit said. Signed.
Being the gamma guns were already here, that means we've already reduced the build bar once. Not a good idea to do it too many times.
Alhoon Gaming said. Sailing in the misspent youth.
Ooh. I appreciate you, buddy. The more ocean time she gets, the closer it's going to be to getting another sloop.
Vault Girl 145 said. You did last Friday, I believe.
Yeah, I think I went and got the gamma guns right after I went and got the SKS from the sub. So I've got to be careful. This can go up here. This might fit in there. Yeah, I think that'll fit in here.
Boris_in_suit said. Are you building a saloon of some sort?
The saloon's over here, Boris. Let me take you over to it. We've got Bentley running the show over here. And of course it's got plenty of seating. And he's getting ready to cook up some kind of mystery meat. Looks like he's got himself some recipes from outdoor life, and he's got his spice mixture ready. Hasn't lit the fire in the oven yet, though. Should be able to get this in place without going through the back. It's just barely through the back. We might have to just tug that out just a little bit. Ah! We don't want anything sticking out. There we go. It can hang over the front of the shelf a little bit. The trick is to not have it sticking out through the back wall, because obviously that breaks all the illusion. Okay, that's the end of the food and drink stuff. That's square enough to go in there. Too big. Ah, some pillows. That's nice. Now, books. That's right. Keep forgetting that's outside the build area. I can put them there, I can't build them there. No small stacks of books. Okay. That might be small enough for up in there. It's not neat enough for up in there, though. No drugs for up in there. Okay, let's look at the hats. No, clothes in general. That's folded enough for... Well, I think most of the clothes are going to have to be in this back wall here. Because that's where my hanging thing is. So let's... High quality clothes are going to be back here. accidentally... There it is. Accidentally pushed them down through the floor and almost lost the ability to touch them. It would suck to not be able to move them back where I wanted them.
Odd Noble said, hot beverage waving hand bacon party popper.
Odd, welcome aboard, my friend. Hope you're having a fine day. A little household goods action here. This can actually turn.
Vault Girl 145
Snap off.
said, hello Odd.
I forgot. With snappable clutter and display, they will try to snap to snap points, which includes the wall snap points.
Boris _in_ suit said, good luck building love from Australia.
Thank you, Boris.
Marty 61 plays said, hi Noble. Odd Noble said, so far so good. Got the errands out of the way.
It always pays to get the errands out of the way first. I always want to use that typewriter, but I can't because it's got that floating newspaper next to it that's supposed to have a bin, you know, like a in-out box. And it doesn't have the box.
Said, LOL.
Alright. In Woody's, there is a limited amount of hanging clothing. Let's start hanging some clothing.
Alhoon Gaming said, hey Odd.
Once you're out of the actual build area, the game doesn't even want you to use the
Odd Noble
maneuver commands.
said, I think I'm about ready for winter to be over, cold face.
I am definitely ready for winter to be over. I just want my springtime to be extra long. But look at where I live. I think you can appreciate me wanting spring to be long. You know, it's funny. I blew off putting my laundry away so I could start the
Odd Noble
stream.
said, "Dear Winter, I'm breaking up with you. I think it's time I start seeing other seasons.
It
P.S. Summer is hotter than you."
it's not me, it's you. You've become frigid and cold and distant.
Vault Girl 145 said, "LOL." Odd Noble said, "LOL."
Oh, it doesn't even like the floor being on. This is outside the build zone, so. I still think it's ironic that I blew off putting my laundry away. It's still in the laundry basket. And what am I doing? Hanging laundry. In a game. And none of it came through the wall. No use for that yet.
Odd Noble said, "Speaking of laundry, I need to put mine away." Alhoon Gaming said, "I still need to do some of mine."
I didn't mean to chase away my viewers by mentioning laundry, guys. Does that come through? It does not. We are starting to get late, though. I never understand this one. Do I put this mat on the chair for sitting cross-legged? Or in front of the chair? Well, the way I look at it, if I put the mat here, now I'm just going to do a standing mat. Oh, good gravy. In order to put the mat down, I had to put it somewhere else to put it over here. When I get somebody to
Odd
work
Noble
the traders...
said, "Has anyone here tried Skull and Boners yet? If so,
the only
how
one
do
I-
you like it?"
The only one I
Pirate
know
flag.
who's tried it is
Alhoon Gaming
Quick Smoke.
said, "Yeah, but is the arrow pointing the way they will be facing or pointing towards where they will be sitting face without mouth?"
See, that's a good question. I'm not 100% familiar with the sitting mat, so I can't answer it. I'm just going to sleep right here. 11 hours should be enough to get us back to daylight. I'd like to use the sitting mat.
Odd Noble said, I'll have to ask Smoke dashing away. Maybe he'll stream it thinking face."
He has been doing some recorded gameplay. So you might want to check in with him. Okay, I'm going to want to put some kind of barrier between the rocks. And something behind here between the river and, or the pond and the rocks. Luckily, the bad guys won't actually attack. And jump up on the rocks. So let's come up with a barrier on this side. I think at this point we're going to actually use some junk walls. someone with the tires up against the rocks here. We have to build it behind us and place it after. Let's try and tuck that tire into that little gap. We can easily claim that that board is ends at that rock, and those tires can be wedged into that gap to create the foundation for that piece of fence. One of the nice things about Place Anywhere is you can very precisely align these two posts so that it's effectively a continuous fence. We're about to have a rad storm. Which is not ideal. Two hours should probably pass the storm. Now I need to bridge this gap. I need something tall and narrow. Again, I'm just trying to bridge the gap between the rocks and the fence. I don't need anything else. Throw that in. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Piece of chain link. That might make a little bit of sense. Driving a post down in just before the rocks. And locking the other free end in. Do I have just the pole? I do. That takes care of that piece. Now we want to get over to the water here. Start with decent sized piece of fence. Right in the middle. On the rock. Okay, we can't put anything. We can still see over here to shoot if we need to. Over here we can put a stack of tires. Obviously we've been collecting them. Somebody just walked past my window. I have my window open. It's a very blustery day, so I get free cooling. From the windy Las Vegas weather. Get this looking like a single post that's just building a continuous fence line. We need one more piece of fencing. Two more pieces. Actually, this one would take us down to the pond, wouldn't it? If we placed it. Placed correctly, this gets us all the way to the pond. Give or take an inch. I think that's the kind of give or take that is sometimes acceptable here in the wasteland. Why won't it let me just place it? Come on. I was in build mode? No, 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 no. I was not supposed to be in build. There we go. I think that's a pretty good defense there. Then we go to tires. I have to build most of these over here. A lot of this is going to go into the ground where we can't see it. It's okay because that's how you build up. The giant tire defense structure that is our wall on this end of the blockade. I think we need another stack along that center ridge. Let's get this out in front. To be beefy. Then this one again up on top. Like this. There we go. And this can round out the rest of the pile. I think that accommodates that side's defensive wall. Bunch of farmers put this together, remember? They're Minutemen. But that means they do something else before they do any fighting. Well, that guy digs deep to get at those mute fruits. up here, I really feel like we might want to do something between the guard posts here. Just throw up some cinder blocks. Get a little bit extra control into the direction that people have to come in. Can even extend this wall all the way out to here, forcing them right through this entry point. Just that little bit of extra control, you know? We know where they're coming in. Block off this area, even though in game mechanics wise the trees block this. We know that they might feel the need to give themselves peace of mind. And that also makes sense because they're pulling from their environment. So they've got a little bit of cement, a little bit of cinder block, a whole lot of scrap. And they've got the highway right over there, so they've got all the tires in the world. They've clear cut most of the wood. So that's why they've got the scrap wood. And they've got the whole farm field out here. Still pretty blank. We're going to be able to put a good sized barracks building in if we get the 25 people. And we still have put down some razor grain. When we get another resident, they can worth the grain. Okay, that's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I only need 6 of those. We're still well below our limit on what people can be here. I'm almost tempted to go to another settlement and steal some people. But I think the next person who shows up, I didn't put that grain in straight. Definitely want your farm to be as straight as possible to get the maximum use out of the land. It looks straight now. I'm thinking the next person should be the trader. And the reasoning behind that is I have 13 water and 18 food already. The trader is a happiness generator. And the happier the people are, the faster we get more people. So logic would dictate that to get more people, we want to go full speed ahead with our happiness generators.
Vault Girl 145 said, The surgery chair gives happiness also.
Yeah. The surgery chair would be another happiness generator. The weight bench and pommel horse give happiness. So there's quite a few happiness generators that I can incorporate. Don't I have to assign somebody to the surgery chair, just like the
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Vault Girl 145 said, sadly you do.
yeah, the weight bench and the pommel horse, those are free happiness. So I might go ahead with those. Turn off the floor. Just so it stops trying to jump onto various surfaces. I really like these little mushroom lights.
Tedia Player E06 said,
Tia,
hiya everyone, slightly smiling face, happy Friday.
happy Friday to you too. This one here. Gonna have to build it over here and move it to back here.
Vault Girl 145 said, hello Tia. Vault Girl 145 said, I like them also.
These high-tech lights are just so... they're so 50s. Retro future style.
Glandry Mage said, happy Friday to you too.
it just, they feel so much like stuff I grew up with. Oh.
Glandry Mage said, I am now waiting for my younger son to get out of school.
I remember those days. Sitting in the car waiting.
Vault Girl 145 said, I miss the style from the 60s and 70s but not the carpet colors.
I don't miss the shag rugs at all. But yeah, there's, I'll put that housewares sign up. There's a lot of style stuff that I miss. Oh, an antique sign. That kind of makes sense. That's going to be all food. Open sign. General trader sign. That's kind of small. That one's a little bigger. Put that one on this side. 'Cause that faces. There we go. That one faces courtyard slash farm more. Maybe we should put that up high. Let me know if that gets annoying, the outdoors. We can put a light right below it. So it's visible at night. And that one even helps light up the stairs. This guy's kind of haphazard the way he put things together, which makes sense in the way he advertises as well. Sugar bombs one can go inside, because he's got sugar bombs. It's all about not going to do perks. Can't have a settlement without a Mr. Pebbles poster somewhere. Or 9. Because Mr. Pebbles just rocks. We always like to listen to Ranger Dave. And we certainly can do it. You call, we answer. The Minutemen. We are stronger together. And this is a Minuteman facility. So propaganda needs to flow. We do need to specify this is a secure area.
Marty 61 plays. Said. Hi Tia.
This one we put on the outside, letting people on the outside know they can join the Minutemen. They can become part of the solution.
Tedia player E06. Said. Hi a Marty slightly smiling face.
Nothing like a little propaganda to keep the folks working, right? That's completely inside the building. Put it. I think we're gonna have to improvise. The hard part is getting it right where you want it when you're improvising. There, it looks like it's nailed right up to that cross beam. No. We'll do it over here. Go in here. If I can find a wall that it'll go on. Come on, stop getting in my face. It's that damned fan. Keeps knocking the thing in my face. This is a farm after all. This one would be apropos for the clinic. Need a flat wall over here for the clinic. Lend a hand on the land. Back to farm appropriate propaganda. Need a wall. Need a good wall. Oh, that would be a good spot for it. Is it going to lay flat against it? It is. I don't even know what that's supposed to be depicting. Lobster traps catch mermaids? Come on, let me get on that wall. That wall right there. No, that one right there. That... I know I put a ton of stuff in the way. Just let me in there. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but that's too colorful to leave out. Gotta go somewhere. Maybe inside? I don't know how that's a propaganda poster, but man. That one's definitely propaganda.
Quick Smoke said. Mr. Rob in chat, hello, waving hand.
Mr. Mikey! Welcome aboard. Now, some of them are broken.
Tedia player E06 said. Hi, a quick slightly smiling face. Vault Girl 145 said. Hey Mikey. Alhoon Gaming said. Hey Mickey and Tia.
Alright, I'm a little bit stuck right now. I've got a general trader. Now let's put a weight bench in the rec area. I just have to find...
Tedia player E06 said. Hiya Alhoon slightly smiling face.
Are they in vault? They are in vault, aren't they? No, they're not. They're in miscellaneous.
Quick Smoke
No, they're not.
said. Hope everyone is having a better Friday than I had, and hello Mr. Algoon.
Okay, if we put a weight bench in here, like say right over here, yeah, right next to the fireplace, because I can move that flag. I don't want to move that flag though. Where can I put the weight bench? I can put it right here. That's going to increase happiness. I can put the pommel horse outside. That'll increase happiness. Passive happiness generators. I still need more people. I have a general trader, I have a bar/restaurant, I have a clinic, and I have farmers. I currently have 13 beds. I need more water. I need 12 more water generated. And I'm probably going to need more power. So why don't we use this side of the property to put up, I think I have windmills as potential power generators. That produce 10 power. Don't I have that style of windmill for power generation too? Maybe in Woody's. That's only in water. Electrical. I think it's awesome that Woody's has in electrical candle lanterns. You have two styles of water mill generator. The problem, of course, being the pond cannot realistically turn a water wheel. It's a pond. But you know what? I didn't look to see if there was anything in here. No. I can produce more water with a well. Again, I will need more water, so it's nice to have more water available. And having it in the shape of a well kind of makes sense. But there's no electricity in this set, because it's... Why would it have? Wait for this to catch up. This certainly has some different types of generators. The Fallen Satellite. I kind of like that one. Solar power. The CVC solar dish. The CVC water wheel, and these are wind power, so look at these holy cow. I was looking for a big old windmill. This giant ass windmill does 10 power. I need 12 power. And I believe I've yeah, because the windmill is facing this way. The wind is blowing that way. Yep, that's the direction I've designated. Oh, and once I place this thing, it's hard to move. So there's 10 more power, which is hilariously huge. And I actually needed 12 more water. I didn't need 12 more power, but I like the fact that it's taking up a lot of space. And now that it's been placed, I can move it. There we go. It taking up space and generating power makes me happy. A big old Dutch windmill. This actually produces 12 water all on its own. Where would I have gotten such a water tower? That's a railroad water tower. I don't know where I would have gotten one of these. A CVC water tub. Produces 1 water, and it looks like it does have water in it when you place it, which kind of actually makes me happy that it's got water in it. Because this one over here has nothing in it. That's the one that is right here is the one that was in the old foundation.
Glandry Mage said, "Of that is in that same mod you mentioned earlier. Then I know what I am adding to Abernathy Farm."
This is CVC. So this is not the same one I was using earlier to build the shack with, but CVC has a lot of things that are handy. But by using these two tubs, and I can build a couple of privacy screens around them. It looks like the farmers have their own little, the farmer and the trader have their own little bathtubs. They provide 1 water each for the settlement, which is a good thing. We need that. And then I can use castles in the sky to put a water well over. Don't you be barking at each other. There's 2 beds. If you two don't want to share one, that's fine, but you don't bark at each other over it. Making me yell at my damn dogs. Sorry, guys. You damnable dogs. They're all so lovable, though. And we'll put this right about... Yeah. I wish I had little water tiles that I could put down inside so that when you looked in there that there was water in it. But that provides 10 water. So I now have 25 water. That with my charisma, the maximum number of people I can have here is 25. Somebody's shown up. Some random soul is here.
Something's out there. That's what you wanted. This time.
Who are you? You're Harris, okay. I know it's getting dark, guys. I'm looking for the random person who showed up. Archer. You're my medic. I don't know where you're going. Archer saw a gate. He just has to walk through the gate. I fooled you, Archer. You can't just open the gate and walk away. Alright, there's no random son of a gun in there. Where is Mr. Random? Or Mrs. Random. I don't care who they are. You're one of mine. You're already dressed for success. Jeez, where did... We're up to 8 people. I see it. I see it. You. You think that you're so smart, you're just gonna slip into this place and take up a job as a security guard. First of all, you don't even have a name yet.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Do you use the settler bells?"
I do when I can't find people. I'm also going to assign him his bed. Now I just have to find him one last time and ask him what his name is.
I just want to trade a few things.
You want to do some trading?
Don't
no,
need anything today.
No problem.
I don't have anything on me to trade with you, but what's your name? Ares! I accidentally got the god of war? Holy cow. Okay. Let's get you a real weapon. Yeah, let's give you an automatic laser rifle. A combat armor chest piece, left leg, right leg, left arm, dirty army fatigues, and heavy right arm. Do I have a hat that's worth anything? No? Okay. Ares.
Let's trade some things.
Looking to buy?
No, we're going to trade.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Give me that. Yeah, you don't need any of that crap. Alright. Let's start with, you need some fusion cells, but only one of them. Now you're going to need this automatic laser rifle. Now you look like the god of war that you're meant to be, Ares. I think that's outstanding. Let's get some shut-eye. Maybe we'll have another supreme being show up. I'm almost out of Dr. Pepper, VG. He just stood there all night.
The bio channel said, I always enjoy setting up various defensive turrets around the fortified/walled settlements.
Hey,
Hi
Bio
everyone,
Channel.
slightly smiling face.
It's been a while. Good to see you. I'm thinking between the windmill and the general trader is where I'm going to need to set up my my last living space. So I'm going to move these trees.
The bio channel said, always happy to be here.
Oh, I'm always happy to see you. I'm thinking this is a great spot for maybe a 2-story building with a barracks on top and a bathhouse in the bottom. Because they don't really have any
Vault Girl 145
facilities yet.
said, hello bio. The bio channel said, hi VG, slightly smiling face.
So let's get started with the Pier Foundation. I think this is as far out as I can place. Right, yeah, right in the shadow of... I'm not on Snap, am I? How many beds have I got? 13. So I need 15 more beds. Oop.
Truff Flat said, RP brother.
True, how's it going, brother? Alright, I like to offset the doors. That's why I have these little step outs.
Vault Girl 145 said, hey true red heart. Truff Flat said, hey a VG red heart. The bio channel said, hi true. Truff Flat said, hey bio.
I learned somewhere along the line that if you Don't offset the doors. And give your settlers 2 ways in and out. They might not use your buildings at all. Which would really, really suck. Bye, buddy. I think I have some salty oak windows at the end of this. Not in that one, okay. Yep, here's the salty oak ones. Actually, let's move that to over here. Put this one right here. That there. That there. Try not to duplicate too much. Too close together. Because if too many things look alike when you're looking at it together, it looks fake. Wait for this to catch up so I can see what I'm working with. I think I can use that staircase now. I actually can't. Because it needs the salty oat corner to snap into. But, if I'm not mistaken, I have
00 core. Said.
this corner
Yo Rob sup smiling face with sunglasses cup with straw.
from home.
00 core. Said. Hello everyone smiling face with sunglasses.
Yo, Zero, welcome aboard. Maybe it's in CVC. It's got to be in buildings. Nope, not on CVC. What set did I get this out of? Would have made sense that it came out of Homemaker.
Zero core. Said. VG hugging face true, bio, Tia, Glantry, Alhoon,
There goes
odd,
my master
smiling
plan.
face with sunglasses.
I thought I
Zero
knew where
zero
I got
core.
that one from.
Said. Marty, Boris, smiling face with sunglasses.
Yeah, I can build a greenhouse. That's wonderful. It's not going to be under decorations. That's for sure.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Hello Zero hugging face. Truff flat. Said. Hey Zero. Glantry Mage. Said. Zero beer mug what's up bro?
It is in Woody's, okay. I'm back.
Zero core. Said. Well I replaced the reverse bulbs tonight, also I was wrong Rob, it's a factory tow package not aftermarket, I was thinking of diff vehicle, thinking face cup with straw.
You don't want to put this in front of a window. And wherever you put it, Lieutenant, who made you security for the building? That's
Marty
what I
61
thought, young
plays.
lady.
Said. Hi Mikey, Zero, true, bio.
Now you lay down and think about what you were just doing.
Truff flat. Said. Hey Marty.
Okay. However I do this second... All right, stop it. Stop it! When I put these stairs in, they have to match the second floor, not the first. So this is fine. Okay. And it was important to put them in so that they were in the middle of the building. So that they were not uh-oh. We've got a floor situation going on here. There we go. So they were not above and causing a gap. Lower. Come on. I know you want it.
The bio channel said, "Hi Zero and Marty."
Now I can put this piece here because no gap is going to be created. Now I go to Woody's. Oops, I went too far down that menu. I go to Woody's for the banisters. Carefully place these by hand. Here. And here. The important part is to match.
00 Core said, "Well, that looks frustrating when it simply will not snap in place. Expressionless face."
It's not too bad, Zero. You just have to know what is and isn't going to work, and then you improvise. But you do need the right tools to do the improvising. If you only had Woody's and you didn't...
Alhoon Gaming said, Hey Zero and True.
If you only had woodies and you didn't have the
Alhoon Gaming. Said. Hey Glantry. Alhoon Gaming. Said. Hey Bio.
have the place everywhere so you could turn off snapping, you wouldn't be a happy camper with that. Now I think
Alhoon Gaming. Said. So just stacked for Order of Souls 25 times, but game did not like me, so sent 2 skelly ships and a kraken after me on my way to sell.
oh, boo. Game needs to get a life.
Glantry Mage. Said. Alhoon, what's up, bro? Alhoon Gaming. Said. I managed to survive though. Alhoon Gaming. Said. All good here, Glantry, how about you?
Oh, I should have put this down first. Gotcha.
Glantry Mage. Said. I have the stew set up and everything set up for the stream tonight. This is going to be fun, beer mug.
Nice, Mage.
Alhoon Gaming. Said. Where do you stream, Glantry?
Right here on the YouTubes.
Glantry Mage. Said. Phoenix, Arizona. Alhoon Gaming. Said. Guild went up to LVL 10, and Order of Souls jumped 26 LVLS.
Nice.
Alhoon Gaming said. Still going through all the selling, did sell 50 chests and 225 skulls though.
Sweet. Come on, go where I want you to. I know you have a hard time with it and all.
Quick Smoke said. Okay, the day just got a bit better. I successfully upgraded the PS5 to have a 1 terabyte memory.
Nice smoke.
Alhoon Gaming said. In the end made 746,998. Alhoon Gaming said. Nice Mickey.
Alright, I need one more piece for right there, and one for over there. And we can roof this. Let's see. I'm gonna do one salty oat.
Glandry Mage said. Beer mug.
Let's see what we have over here. That'll put that piece side by side with itself, so not going to do that. And I have to do this one over here because
Quick Smoke
of that.
said. I'm going to celebrate by making a cheeseburger and some loaded fries.
Sweet! I want a fairly aggressively pitched roof. I do need some flat roof in between. Now comes the hard part. I don't know if I'm going to be able to put roof directly on the outside. So far, so good. Going to the barns and putting that cap on that end. Just because I can. it says, I will not snap for love nor money. Well, I have a huge gap in the wall there. But that, I think, I have covered with walls that look like half walls, like this. There we go. It's ugly. That's what it should look like. I have to put 15 beds and a bathroom in this building. And I may not be able to put a bed over here. Let's find out. I can. All right. The reason I said I might not be able to put the bed over there is I'm right near build borders. Three, four, I don't want a bed right in front of this walkway, blocking the walkway, but I think I have to put one sideways.
Quick
Oh.
Smoke said, I was surprised in how easy it was to upgrade. God bless the YouTubes.
I'll tell you what, Mikey, it even with PCs, a lot of it is plug and play nowadays. Or as some people call it, plug and pray. But it really is simple. Alright, we're going to end up with some beds sideways along the walls. Anyway, I can't place over there, so I have to place and move. I made it to 25, and I didn't have to put one in front of the walkway here. But I do have
Zero Core said, it only gets complicated if you try to learn all about the hardware in it. If you are just building one, for instance, it is, as Rob said, very simple. Same with replacing parts. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Yeah, especially if you have a good source of information to determine what parts you need. You get the parts, you have instruction on how to remove the old parts and open your case. You'll never go wrong. It's take old part out, put new part in. It's not like the old days where all your PC technicians looked kind of like me with a wizard's hat in a smoky room doing some inscrutable thing behind closed doors and not telling you what it was we were doing.
Zero Core said, I hate to use this meme, but PC building has become like adult Lego rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. I'd like to say it's just more expensive Lego, but I've priced Legos recently, so it's not even more expensive. Let's get some power into this building. Oh, we should also cap this fireplace.
Quick Smoke said, plus with the PS5 they made it just simple to do it, 2 screws and done. PS4 was more complicated. Glandry Mage said, you just described a Dungeons and Dragons in the early 80s. 00 Core said, oh yeah, don't I know Rob, my little one, she really has fun with Lego face with tears of joy.
Okay, we are going to need some power connectors. See, this part of the building is not in the build border. This part of the building is. These are going to have to be closer than normal in order to connect to each other.
Zero Core said, especially the advanced sets that have a butt ton of pieces, They really cost a good penny for sure. Cup with straw.
They certainly do. I'm trying to do. Oh, this has got a huge hitbox. I'm not going to be able to do exactly what I want. So scrap this idea. And do this instead. Alright, now I'm going to need another one of these. No, 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 no. How am I going to do this? I need to jump up there. Maybe I can place some ladders up. See, I have to carry this up to the top of that windmill. Will you snap? You won't place, though. So let's do this. And get you to snap. Once you snap, you're there. Because I can place you once you're in existence. Where's my conduit? There you are. What I want to do is put this right on the edge. It's not the simplest thing I've ever done. Gonna need one more connector up there. But I don't think I need a special... see if I can get this right here. I can't. I can't. Can I look through that wire? Come on, let me see through the wire. No!
Alhoon Gaming said, "You should use Workshop Framework and Workshop Plus. They allow you to fly while build amongst other things."
I think I turned off flying because it disorients me so badly I vomit. Alright, I'm... No, 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 no. No, no, no. Is this going to try and pick up the windmill? It is. Fuck you, game. With a capital UCK. Now will it let me pick this up without trying to pick up the windmill? Yes. And by the way, it stored both of those wires that I had connected via the glitch. Where did my my connector's gone? My connector is not supposed to be gone. I stored a wire, but my connector is gone. Maybe when I picked up the windmill, it buried the connector by mistake. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how the connector disappeared. The connector is gone. And without the connector, ain't nothing I can do. Can fall off the ladder.
Marsupials. Koalas in the rain. Koalas in the rain. No fucks given. Koala.
If you wanted to talk to me, you would call me from a number that's not listed as scam likely. Should probably make sure that's far enough out that I can see it on the other connector, on the other post.
00 Core said, I have to say it really does feel good to finally have my vehicle running and be able to drive it smiling face with sunglasses. It's a big weight off my shoulders. Cup with straw.
I'm gonna get a larger connector. I may have put a permanent spark in my settlement, which would kind of suck, but I'm hoping that saving and restarting is enough to get rid of the permanent spark. It's not far enough away. That should do the trick. Oh, look, there's my connectors. Way the hell out there. For no good reason. Floating in the middle of nowhere. I might be able to get that other one with a staircase. Try and not see the thing that is essentially a giant power connector. And now, yeah, connecting through the thing got rid of the spark. And now we have power in the building. Good Lord, that was an adventure and a half getting power into that building. We should have power all the way through the building. And we did. There's, come on. Let me put a light. I can't post anything there. want to put the light on this side of the door, but it won't let me. The downstairs is going to be bathrooms and refreshing facilities. The upstairs is going to be
00 core.
living
Said.
facilities.
Sorry, I should have asked this much earlier, but how has your day been, Rob? Thinking face.
My day has been just fine, Zero. I actually got my my pups nails done this morning, which was something I enjoy doing. It's actually a chore now, though, so it's getting less enjoyable as time goes by. But I still do enjoy doing it. And I really love the mushroom-shaped lights. Oh my lord. They are so nice to use. And I think I am going to put one of these hanging lights directly above the stairs.
Zero core. Said. Oh yeah, I used to use an electric emery wheel for our dogs when we had them. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Same thing I do, except for mine is... I discovered that I was spending a lot on a pet-branded, battery-powered Dremel. So I switched to using my...
00 core. Said. It was built for dogs though.
Yeah.
Slightly smiling face.
Yeah, so I switched to using my Dremel, and I still buy the cheaper abrasive pads for the pet branded one, and I just use it on my Dremel. Because the pet branded one is kind of designed to break, and my Dremel is built to be used through nuclear war. And the girls tolerate it, and then I rub their bellies and we play, and then I give them a strip of bacon each. And it makes everybody happy. And looky here, we got another farmer.
Can we trade a few things?
First, I'm going to pick his pockets.
Sure thing.
All right, you don't need bottle caps. I'll give you a real gun in a minute. And what's your name? Marco. Oh, Marco. You assign yourself to be a farmer.
Said. Ah, that sound fun. Grinning face.
Yeah, they end up really liking it. So but it does take a toll on me because Ripley is no longer a light dog. Chest, left arm, left leg, right leg, military fatigues. And I have the ammo. Let's go get Marco appropriately dressed for a Minuteman farm. What do you say?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Minutemen don't wear these trilby hat bullshits, okay? What? I'm giving you an automatic assault rifle, so you need 5.56 round. But you only need one. You're like Barney Fife, alright? There you go, buddy. Get rid of this pipe pistol. Didn't I take his... I didn't take his pitiful clothing away. Oh well. I think we're getting close to finished on this project here. I have to work out the interior decorations on the final barracks. But as you can see, the farm is set up. We do have 9 out of the potential 25 people here. We are generating enough food for 24 people. When we have 25 people here, we're actually going to have full farm production, producing more food than this farm will ever need. The wheat, which is not being harvested right now, the razor grain, that produces 1 each. So that's going to be 6 right there. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 16 food being produced just by potatoes, and roughly the same amount being produced by corn. If I'm not mistaken, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 corn. So that's 10 more on corn. And then we already had 12 produced by mute fruit or mut fruit. I'm not going to correct you, and you don't correct me, okay? So that'll give us over 50 food production here. So one of the residents here will definitely have to become a provisioner. At least one. And eventually the plan is all of the farms will be provisioning into the settlements that don't have farm production. But I think that we've done a lot today. So let's do a brief recap, and we'll get underway to bigger and brighter things. I know that Glantry Mage was going to do a Fallout Friday. I think that Miss Vault Girl is doing Enderal today. I did some minor decorations here in the barracks. We put up a poster or two, and we put up the weight bench. So the posters are mostly over here, you know, propaganda. We put in the water well, the windmill for power. That's the electrical windmill over there, the Dutch windmill. Some more Minuteman propaganda, the pommel horse here. I'm not sure what Slick here is doing. I can't even get his name right now, so he's probably actually inside the building as far as the game thinks.
Alhoon Gaming said, Glantry, they are going to release a D&D Lego set.
From what I understand, it's going to be a massive D&D Lego set. We built and decorated this merchant stall. I never knew that these lights could be turned off. Those just became even more my favorite lamps. We waited until the farmers were asleep and rearranged the crops. We took all the fruit trees out of the central farm here and moved them around the
Alhoon Gaming
place.
Said, I'm so gonna buy it when it comes out.
Oh, I know you will, Alhoon. I'm considering it, but with the cost of Legos, might not be feasible, but we'll see. We rearranged the farm so that it's producing a wide variety of materials, including the golden triangle of materials, mutefruit, corn, and potatoes, making adhesive production a possibility. We continued putting up propaganda posters around the place. We did get 3 new settlers in here today. This guy, Ares, is our general trader. I'm gonna sleep for an hour now that it's.
Glantry Mage
I'm gonna sleep
said,
until.
That looks really good. RP clinking beer mugs.
I'm gonna sleep until well into. That's 6:41, 7:41, 8:41, 9:41. I'm gonna sleep until he should definitely be at his stall. He has not gone to his stall, and I'm wondering why. But I've always woken up before he would just walk to work. I may have put too many obstacles in his way, and I did put his stall on the other side of the build border. In the event that he doesn't go to his stall, I might next time give it a whirl where I try to pick up just his stall, the whole thing. Yeah, he did not come over here. We are definitely in the workday. He should be in this. So what I'm going to do next week is I'm going to disconnect the power, and I am going to try to multi-select the entire stall and drag it like over here. If I drag it so that this whole thing is back inside the build border, he should go to his workplace. I might need to reassign him again. But he has neither gone to his workplace nor slept in his bed, both of which are outside the build border. Because this is where he works and this is where he sleeps. So let's try that next week. Everybody put a tack in that and try and remember that's the plan. Because I certainly won't. I'm going to try to, but you know how these things work. This is my third build bar. So, see how much we have left on the third build bar. I have to do all of my bathing facilities and all my decorations in the barracks. I'm gonna need more build space. So we are going to go into a fourth build bar next week. But I don't think we're going to do any further reinforcements. I think this is the fortified county crossing. And from County Crossing, we're going to move... I think we should do all the farms. Try and do all the farms. And then start doing the more...
Tedia player E06 said, "This looks awesome."
Thanks, Tia. Hopefully I can fix that shack without damaging it. I think I can just grab the whole thing, disconnect the power, and grab the whole thing and pull it into further into the settlement. reassign him, and everything will be okay. But other than putting some minor turret stands on the rear-facing areas, most settlement attacks actually come on this side of the settlement. So obviously this is where I built up. I think from here we might go to the place with the greenhouse. What's it called? Green Top. Go from here to Green Top. Then maybe do Finch Farm. Then maybe the Slog. Because this is really the farming center of the Minuteman community.
Marty 61 plays. Said. Grey Garden.
Grey Garden is unique in that it's robots
Marty
only.
61 plays. Said. Oops. Marty 61 plays. Said. LOL.
And the thing with... I don't have a problem going to Grey Garden, and I will go there. But Grey Garden is unique in that it's robots only. And I have a different plan for Grey Garden in that only robot settlers will ever go there. So I have to have a robotic... the robot station for building robots. And I will make settlers to send there. And we'll get Grey Garden fully functional. They will produce the maximum amount of crops they can produce with the personnel they have, plus whatever personnel I have to send to them. After that, anybody I send there is going to be a provisioner whose job is to move food between either Grey Garden and someplace that doesn't produce food, or move food from like here to Grey Garden to link up the farming system, and it will be a robot provisioner. So that way I won't have a happiness issue with Grey Garden, because there's very little build room at Grey Garden unless you go on to the overpass. Although I can go on to the overpass, so maybe we'll do something over at Grey Garden. We'll see. We will see. I don't know how much extra space I got from the extra build area, because the mods do give me extra build space, so it's possible we'll go to Grey Garden and have more than enough room for building up on the overpass to build happiness type stuff. In which case, humans would be happy, and I could start putting real people there.
Marty61 plays. Said. First place I thought of when you said greenhouse.
Oh, I get it, Marty. No, I was thinking the human greenhouse place, but yeah, I'm trying to keep Grey Garden robotic until I determine if there's even a possibility of building a functional happiness generating facility on the overpass. Because if there's not, it's really off limits. Sorry, just explaining the situation to my daughter and wife. So yeah, we have a blueprint for the future. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up at this point. Glantry and
Glantry Mage. Said. Idea a Skyrec Center.
There entirely is the possibility that there's enough room to build up there, and maybe that's the next step. Because remember, we have friendly relations with the Brotherhood and the Railroad as well, so maybe having the overpass open, it's a great spot for vertibird landings, and having a rec center up there isn't a bad idea.
Marty61 plays. Said.
But
thanks for the stream, Rob. Cheers to you and everyone in chat. Glantry Mage. Said. Thanks for the stream.
I want to thank everybody for coming out. I want to remind everybody that I'll be back tomorrow evening with Draco Invictus, Fainter, possibly with Alhoon Gaming. It's no guarantees there. He's hit or miss on that this week at least. Currently, I understand that Glantry Mage is getting ready to fire up a stream in Fallout. Reminder that Alhoon Gaming has an ongoing Steam giveaway. The link is pinned in the comments section. Avalanche Multimedia is streaming Far Cry 6 Gold Edition. Along with Curzos, so they're friends of the channel. Give them some love if you can. We also have, under normal circumstances, I believe that, yes, Vault Girl is streaming Enderall. So, and Draco Invictus is streaming Enshrouded. So we have lots going on within our little community. Go show some love. Until next time, guys. Take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.